Diluc.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
What could happen? That's what I'll make tonight. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. About his Diluc. Give me a better price.
Fruit, only at Quinn's fruit.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc. Can't you give me a better price?
Fruit, only at Quinn's fruit.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight for a better price.
Only at Quinn's fruit.
What could happen?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We grew up together after all.
I swear
Moon
on
pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Could happen.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
After all. Moon
It's monster. What could happen?
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers. Can't you give me a better price? Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Fresh fruit, only at Queen's Fruit.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
What could happen?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We grew up together after all. Moon pie.
I
That's
swear
what
on
I'll make
Buckles,
tonight.
I can't go any lower.
Dandelions? Of course they're flowers.
It's monster. What could happen?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
We grew up together after all.
Fresh fruit, only at Queen's Fruit.
All I can think about is Diluc. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
It's monster. What could happen? It's monster. What could happen?
Are you guys ready? It's time for the Icon Quest! Okay. Hi everyone! I hope you're doing
Water
well.
comes
I hope
in
you had a
many
wonderful
flavors
day. I
to the
hope you slept
discerning
well if you
palate.
just woke up. Thank you for stopping
Mondstadt's water is
by.
crisp and pure,
If you're watching
while
the
water
VOD,
from
thank you for
Liyue
watching
has
the
an
VOD
enduring
too.
aftertaste.
Welcome everyone.
In
Sorry I'm late.
Inazuma, the water possesses a
Oh, I was
depth
just
of
running.
flavor
You know what? I
unlike
honestly don't have
any
an
other.
excuse. I was just running late.
Sumeru's
I
water,
took a nap
meanwhile,
and
has
I
a rich
overslept
and
and I was
complex
like, wow.
flavor profile,
I overslept.
but it must be savored patiently to
yeah,
fully appreciate it.
I don't have an excuse today. Weird. I do have a couple of announcements though. First of all, no more Twitter as of today. Today's the last post. On Monday, I'm going to delete all of my like posts and stuff on Twitter, and like tear down all of the like the profile picture and like the background and all that stuff.
Melusines are
So
beautiful creatures.
Twitter is gone.
They
Bye.
are the
Bye,
pride
Twitter.
of Fontaine.
Say goodbye to Twitter,
Be
everyone.
sure to
Bye,
befriend
Twitter. We're
them
moving to Blue Sky.
and
Okay.
cause them no
All the
harm.
announcements starting next week's streams will only be on Blue Sky and Mastodon. Okay. So that's the first thing. The second thing is if you've been following my Blue Sky, Mastodon, or Discord, you'll have found out that I am doing my annual karaoke stream on December 24th, which is right before Christmas. So currently there are 6 songs that I am singing for sure. They are numbered all nice for you to see on Discord.
I see
Except,
the value in
of
my
course,
own work,
the song
but
name.
I also
No,
see the meaning
you guys
in all
will
the
not know what the
endeavors
song
of the
name
people
is
of Fontaine.
until I actually sing the
I
song
believe I
and
will continue to
display the
take pride
name
in
on
fulfilling my duties.
on my stream. Okay, that's the first part. The second part is for this karaoke stream, I will be adding up to 10 more songs to the set list, and the 10 songs are going to be added based on donations. So the donation the first donation to unlock 2 more songs. There'll be 3 subs on
Melusines
Twitch
are
or
beautiful
$10,
creatures.
and then the
They
second
are the
song right
pride
after
of
that is
Fontaine.
another
Be
3
sure
more
to
subs
befriend
or
them
$10. Okay,
and cause them no harm.
that's for the song right after the first one. So the first song is a tribute to a singer whose career ended too early. It is actually someone who passed away this year, who has sung a lot of very popular anime openings, and I will be doing a cover of one of their songs. Okay, and and then for the next 2 songs, the songs that will be unlocked with the $10 or 3 subs each, it's going to be one song from Fate and one song not from Fate. So as you can see, the
I
descriptions
see the
are a
value
bit
in my own
mysterious,
work,
but
I
hopefully
also
that
see the
just
meaning in
lends to
all
the
the
element of
endeavors of the
surprise.
people of
The element
Fontaine.
of surprise when
I believe I will
you hear
continue
these
to take
songs
pride
on
in
stream.
fulfilling my
Yeah.
duties.
Remember, December 24th, you have, starting from now, you have until I think like I set it to 30 days. Yeah, 30 days since my post on Discord. It says Monday, December 9th. They have Monday until Monday, December 9th at 3 a.m. PST or noon PST, or not noon, or midnight PST. Noon, or midnight PST. Sorry about that, midnight PST to donate. Okay, and depending on how many donations and or subs I get, we'll just be unlocking more songs that I'm going to sing on stream, one after another. Okay, all right. Now without any further ado, let me switch. Let me actually switch to the game. We're going to be doing the Archon quest today. We're going to be finishing the Archon quest because I haven't been playing this game. I haven't been playing this game, guys. But yeah. Okay, at the very least, guys, I have been turning my stuff into event. So we had a really interesting story this time around for us. Give me a second. Lee Bannon was still curious, doing good business. Before that, I ran. Here we go. Before that, I ran the not cry trade route, hoping to make myself a small fortune. But I'm still here, so I'm sure you know how that went. That's weird. Wait, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. Repeat his intro. He doesn't repeat his intro about not cry. That's weird. So basically, I guess I'll just paraphrase. The his new backstory, because he doesn't say it. But basically, this guy went to a place called Not Cry, which is apparently on the border of Snezhnaya. And the moment he went to Not Cry, he got robbed. He got robbed. I know I shouldn't be laughing about that, but he got robbed the moment he went to Not Cry. And he went to this guild, I guess, this merchant's guild, and they managed to get all his stuff back, and they paid him for it. And Lee Ben was like, "Oh my goodness, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna get robbed again." And on the way out, he actually did get robbed again by the same guys who this time they took all of the money that he got as compensation from the guild. So I'm sorry, Lee Ben. Oh no. I mean, I'm sorry. I should not be laughing at that, but I'm sorry. Also, I guess there was like this improv band thing at the People of Springs. I got that achievement last time I played by accident because I went AFK after stream. And I guess the location I AFK'd at was where I was supposed to get the achievement. So right, another achievement. Another achievement. I've not been playing this game. I've not been playing this game. I've not been playing this game, guys. Maybe we'll get a temple. Who knows? Who knows? We'll just do the Archon quest right away. Focus experience. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright, so last time I think what happened was we Cithlali got like this spell or something attached to Auroran's backpack, and we saw his memories about how he ended up collaborating with Il Capitano. So now we have to go report in to Mafika about what we saw in his memories. Which, by the way, don't look into people's memories. That's an invasion of privacy. I think Cithlali herself said also that that's a huge invasion of privacy. But yeah, without any further ado, let's get started with the quest. It's only this one chapter left. I'm sure there's going to be some crazy amount of lore that they're going to tell us about.
Marika!
Wait, where's my auto?
Traveler, Paimon Cithlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Well, that's convenient.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people!
I'll just let them
Not
cook.
to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Cithlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Cithlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
Yeah, we can't keep playing this
All right.
defensive game while we're
I understand where I'm needed.
you know,
I'll head out right away.
there's just too many threats right now.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together.
That makes sense.
In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh, right, he's not place. No, you're our leader. You've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
She seems very sure about that. So you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Oh, that's simple enough. Dig a hole. So, Sulonin is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I
Just
will
dig a
join her
hole,
as
of
well.
course.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanichi. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
But yeah, I'm curious as to what ley lines are actually made out of, because they always talk about how ley lines are made out of something. Oh. Oh, it's right next to the new boss. That's funny. Right. And we know that there's we know that you know the Night Kingdom can serve as the ley lines, but like I don't know, it's just odd. Like I never thought of the concept of just creating ley lines. Like I never thought of it as just something that you can just like, oh yeah, let me just make a ley line, right? It's odd. Goodbye. I know the other teleporter was close, but it's like underground. I didn't want to figure out how to, you know, get out of the underground area. Ooh. There's a distraction up there. Hold on. I feel like this is a very simple distraction to get. And look, we have fast travel now. Isn't that great? Totally worthwhile distraction. Oh wait, that teleporter is actually above. Okay. I totally know the terrain of Natlan very well. In fact, I think it wants me to go up there. That's awkward.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed.
Hold on.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Oh, is it alright? Oh, okay. Wait, trying to remember how to play this game. Oh wait, no. Where does it want me to go? Wait, hold on. Where does it want me to go, guys? Okay. Okay, I'm part of this squad. The one that's sneaking around the side. Where are you supposed to... Was I supposed to stick with my... Alright, well, in any case, hold on, let me try... Typical getting lost moment. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay. We are in the right place, I think. Hello.
Royal decree.
Frozen. Stabilize. Crisp.
The tides beckon.
You can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Right? Okay.
Alright, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Keep Be as quiet as possible. Try to speak from the Children of Echoes. Make quick work
I
of
can
digging
see
the
the
tunnel.
inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get
This is a
dangerous.
stealth mission.
All right. Please, take care.
Blood stealth missions. A dragon room from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect the ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Auroron's radical plan is to be stopped. Alright, here we go. Does it say I need a particular element? It doesn't, right? We're fine.
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my tribe standards.
Oh, okay. What is this stuff?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay. Oh, this does look like, Saurian? Hold on. Yeah, these are, ooh. Looks like a Saurian statue, isn't it? Let's see, there's the mouth, there's the teeth, there's the eyes. What's that thing underneath its neck? The architecture is very impressive. I have to say.
Gather! I will have order.
Why couldn't I switch characters?
Be sanctified.
Freshness preserved.
Looks like I went too far.
Oz, reveal, but
Stabilize. Bow your head.
Can I get this guy first? Okay.
wings of darkness.
Just
Come,
gonna,
sever night from day.
how am I gonna deal with him?
Be
I
humble.
should have eliminated him first. Oh, actually, this isn't going too poorly.
Gather. Silence.
Yeah, that didn't go too poorly. Okay.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Wow. Here, I thought I'd have to solve a puzzle or something. Okay, Mapika.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
This place looks impressive. I do not want to fall down there, do I? You know, it's always weird that in domains, like, you can see, like, the sky above and, like, a skylight, but you can't actually... Oh. Wait. Wait. What is this? Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, I have to make that picture, right? Okay, I am not sure. Wait. Hold on. So that I'm looking at that big part, right? It's like rotating. I think that big part should stop here. Okay! It worked. Alright, cool. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. Okay, let's just, do the big parts, right? So, that big bottom part here, right? Yeah, okay, nice, nice, nice. Right, this is pretty easy if I just look at one part of the puzzle and nothing else. Oh, hi. I see thing here. Hey, you awake? Okay.
Bow your head.
Go as planned by royal decree.
Stabilize.
Space laser! Hey, how was your day today? Sorry for waking you up. Wait. I don't have orbs. Okay. Alright, we should be fine now. I would have been so upset if that didn't actually finish it off. Which is the bottom part? Is it that spiky thing that's approaching now? Wait, no, that's too small. I think I missed it then. It's gotta be the next one. This one, right? That's approaching now. This one. Yoink. There we go. Anything else in this room? Ooh, what's up there? No, it's just a creepy looking face. I think that's supposed to be a Saurian, right? Yeah. Look, like there's the teeth, there's the snout, there's the eyes. It's so creepy as a relief, though. Like as when you're looking at it from the front, because it's almost made to like line up with human features, which is like non-human species. Okay,
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over
Mapiko
there.
was right.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Uh-oh.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time!
I won't let you do this!
Oh, what the heck?
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away.
Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Salonen!
This ends now.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Something's wrong.
The captain helped Salonen? But why? What's wrong with... Wait, something's wrong with him. What? Why is he shaking like that?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Commander?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now! Okay, we shut off the device.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a
You
warrior.
need to know who.
Why do you care about a doomed man?
So
I
they
know
just
you
said
can
that
see it.
is something
He's
possessing
already
Auroron's
close to
body.
death. After all,
You need
his
to know what
soul
that
has been
something is, right?
incomplete from the start.
Use right now. You should clarify it soon, right? Yeah.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Oh, I forgot about this plot point. Right.
Savior? Ha!
He
Sounds
said
nice,
Lolly
doesn't
told
it?
us, right? It's like,
But,
secret.
does such a person
supposed to be a
truly
secret.
exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
he had. Did they try to sacrifice him?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat.
And said Lolly didn't do
Let
anything to
Granny
stop
cut
it.
you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
I wonder, yeah, if like
What about those
you know,
spiced rub mushrooms you made me last
I
time,
just-
Granny Kuimi?
at a certain point, if he
Ah, you like those,
feels
did
like
you? An outlander taught me
know,
that recipe, actually. A merchant,
the other
to be
people in
exact.
the Nightwind are patronizing him almost a bit.
Never thought about
Like, you
going
know,
into
they
business
felt
yourself,
bad
my boy.
for what they did to him.
You could travel all over.
No, it's
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
wow.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
I do honest. Oh my god.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Did you just take a fraction of my power? Oh my
Because you're a
goodness.
genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
He
Um,
yeah,
I
wait.
wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled
Honestly, I
tomorrow.
love Sith
Go
Lolly.
have
She's
fun.
such a funny character.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I like his signboard.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
You're snarling at him.
It's just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Wait, those
The
clothes.
thing that came out of nowhere.
Wait, is he?
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
Hold on, wait.
I'm
wait,
not
wait.
weak. There's
Let's
just a limit to what I can do.
Give me a better view of this person, please, game.
And that's exactly.
Oh yeah, that's a convenient guy.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
You really
wait.
think a useless
Wait,
thing like
wait.
you can save the world?
Why are we now seeing a vision of a convenient guy? Have they met in the
Savior?
past?
Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Yeah, isn't this a bit contradictory? Right now, his inner
Marched into
conflict,
battle.
right, is that
I had to stay behind.
he
Don't worry.
has always been
With the
told,
Archon on our
don't
side,
worry about it. We got it
doesn't
covered.
stand a chance.
Go do something else. Go do what you want. But
All the best
they never
warriors
really
are fighting on
considered
the
what
front
he
lines.
wanted.
I'm doing my part too.
like think about it. Why would he
Both of
approach
us are
them?
bound to
He didn't
disappear.
want to
But
actually
your end will come
help the
sooner than
people who were
mine,
pushing
because
him
you've
away.
been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters
It's a bit contradictory,
into
right?
pieces and
They,
dissipates
the people
into
around him
wind,
didn't
I will
really
take
understand what he
temporary
wanted
control
while they told him
over
to
this
chase
body.
what he wanted
I will serve
and
my
then
commander
denied him what
until
he
the
wanted.
No.
My commander.
No.
Oh!
This isn't right.
Wait a minute.
My life can't end like this. I still haven't
Are you
done
referring
anything
to
important with my life.
Capitan?
My
Wait.
end will not come first, and I'm not giving up.
Hold on.
I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Oh, so you must be the thing that possessed Auroron then, right?
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Ah! My eyes!
I...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein
Oh,
him in all this
definitely.
time.
The captain gave up. The captain gave up his goal to protect Auroron. That's very promising. I didn't think the captain was a bad person. You know, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I know I mentioned it in another Discord where we were talking about the lore, and like before this patch released, I was like, I don't think Capitano's a bad person. I think I feel like he's one of those kinds of people who would set himself up as the villain to like, you know, to protect other people even if he's scorned in the end. That was the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears
Why is there
to be
Sealy
over.
back there?
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
This random Sealy just floated by Mavika's head while she was talking. What?
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh!
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion.
It fits him so perfectly.
You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Wow, why did that?
It's nice.
That
to
sounded
see
so
you again,
sad.
Sun Hud.
As if.
With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Seriously, what is that Sealy doing? I was having a moment here. Hey!
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh. The Lord of the Night? Wait. There's so much stuff happening all at once right now. Wait.
The one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
That good person, right?
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan.
Yeah.
Or the Night
Conrian.
Kingdom.
He's wearing Conrian clothes and had the eye pattern.
A mystery to me.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network.
That is
how the Night Kingdom
wait. Now we're talking about stuff that happened way before Conria.
Xbalanque strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive.
I need to stop the story here. Hold on a second. Wait. So, let's put together Tevat's history really quickly. Like, let's take like 2 minutes right now to put together Tevat's history, okay? So I suppose we're talking about the first Descender right now, right? The first Descender arrived in Tevat, the land of the dragons, and said, "Hey, I want this place," and beat up all the dragons. That much we know from what Nivolette also told us, how the Descenders and everything that the first Descender created is basically his enemy because they destroyed his people, the dragons, right? What I didn't know that was just revealed now is that as a result of that battle, the abyss also took hold in Tevat. So the abyss has existed on Tevat ever since the first descender arrived. Well, slightly after the first descender arrived. We don't know how long that fight between the dragons and the first descender took, right? So we have no idea. It's about the same time. About the same time. Now, the reason I guess that the abyss cannot invade Teva is because of the ley lines, but that's where I have a little bit of trouble understanding how this works because the ley lines, as we knew them from Sumeru, right, are tied to the World Tree, to Irminsul. And we have seen an example of the abyss. What I think is the abyss. My theory is that the abyss can corrupt the ley lines, and that the forbidden knowledge is part of the abyss. But that's my theory. That's not verified. That's what I think. That's my interpretation of what happened in Sumeru. But here they're saying that the ley lines are supposed to be able to protect from abyssal corruption, and because Natlan's ley lines were destroyed that many years ago, whenever the abyss invades, Natlan always takes the worst of it because it has no ley lines to protect itself. Shivalanke, this is the first Pyro Archon. How long have they been fighting against the abyss? It's the first Pyro Archon. So, at the very least, like, it almost seems like Natlan has been fighting against the abyss since the start, right? Since the establishment of the Heavenly Principles, and even through the Archon War, right? It's so let's go back to history. Descender arrives, beats up the dragons, establishes Heavenly Principles, starts the Archon War. During the between the time the Archon War started, and the Descender beating up the dragons, the Abyss invaded through Natlan because Natlan had no ley lines left. Actually, this is a bit ambiguous. Wait. Destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. So did the damage come from... I think what they're trying to say is that the ley lines took the damage from the ancient battle, right? The subject is a bit mixed up. I think... I think... because it's established that the reason that Natlan takes the worst of the Abyss is because there are no ley lines, right? So it's like a feedback, kind of, I guess. Destroy the ley lines, the Abyss invades, destroys the ley lines more, the Abyss gets stronger, destroys the ley lines more, right? All this during all this time, they had like this Archon War, and then Shivalanke takes over as Shivalanke starts as the first Pyro Archon. Strengthen that realm and establish the rules. So during the Archon War, we can assume that Natlan was already fighting the Abyss to some extent, and they created the Night Kingdom in order to continue that fight. And then we got Shivalanke. And Shivalanke somehow uses the Archon's power, which I guess this is where the idea of using the Gnosis to strengthen the ley lines comes from. I guess I would imagine they use the Gnosis, right, to make new rules. Okay, let's stop there as like a preliminary timeline and continue the story and see what else they say.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Let's repeat that, make sure I understood all of this. Dragons couldn't do it, method was ineffective. Yeah, it sounded kind of skipped. So the dragons couldn't fix the ley lines themselves. Is that, and I guess that's what led to Yohaltekton to create the Night Kingdom and basically inhabit that machine, right? That machine in order to finish fixing the ley lines.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
What?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
What? Wait. Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
Ooh.
I will not.
Yeah,
After
that would
we
mean that
construct the new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you.
Yeah,
The
it'd be the same
people
thing
of
as just the
Natlan will
gnosis to
face
do it, right?
memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume
Yeah, there's
too
no coming
much.
back.
If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
They're both very pessimistic about the situation. one thinks that the status quo, it's just pessimistic about different things. One thinks the status quo will lead to ruin, and the other thinks that the future will be ruined if we destroy the status quo. Also, this is very clear. Like, this dialogue is a very clear indication that the captain's goals are not, you know, the captain's goals are very much aligned with good. He's trying to do what he thinks is best for humanity as a whole, despite, you know, others not agreeing with it. He wants to destroy all of Natlan's culture and history for the sake of the rest of Teva, it seems. But like, doing so would make him the enemy of everybody.
Why? Because
Oh,
I'm
hi!
a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the
That
abyss
would
with my
explain
own
why
eyes.
Guthred called him commander, right? Oh, hi. Wait, so that means he's not only a survivor of Conria, he's probably
That's
someone
right.
really high up.
My family,
Commander?
my
Hello?
comrades, my homeland. We're all lost to the abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Yeah, it's really hard to
Can I
take
say
either
something?
side.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for
It's
life
honestly
and
actually
purpose was
very
rekindled.
similar to the
I've been very fortunate
Flame
to be
Chasers
well cared for by
story in
all
Honkai
the
Impact.
people in my life. I refuse to forget that.
very, very similar.
My feelings were so strong.
The idea of like
They
either you
overrode my
continue
compulsion to sacrifice
things as they
myself
are,
for
or
their safety.
restart
No
and
matter
hope
what
that
path
humanity
lies before us, we still have a destination.
revives itself.
If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our
It's like
existence.
the Project Ember, right?
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
This is such a simple answer. Yeah, I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few questions for the Lord of the Night.
Guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update
Okay.
everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Oh boy, what are we gonna ask her? Her? It? I didn't assume based on the voice. Hi, oh, wait. I can't get too close.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
This is a... Oh boy.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
I wonder if they say the word Fisher
as well as an act of reparation.
in Japanese, because it's what,
She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity.
Yeah.
Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
So it wasn't just the Lord of the Night who established the Night Kingdom. Could have done it without
Please don't tell
shade.
anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
Yeah, it's... Oh no. I don't...
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay, what about the Loom of Fate?
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable
Oh
of
right.
creating
Yeah, that exists. No, wait. This puts the Loom of Fate in a completely
Even
different
I
context,
cannot
though.
create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with...
So it's very likely that the Abyss can't affect the ley lines.
For
At
your
least
bravery.
not to a large extent.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
But that would mean that under the context of the Abyss Order trying to create the Loom of Fate, they're trying to create... It almost sounds like theory. My theory right now about the Loom of Fate is that it almost sounds like they're trying to create ley lines specifically for the Abyss to like essentially write the Abyss into Tevat's destiny, right? Because that's the other thing that the ley lines are tied to people's destinies. Oh, what the heck? About elemental energy in the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of
what the heck?
energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long. Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar.
So that's why we can use phlogiston, because it's the same
the
darn thing. Oh, that just makes so much sense.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, ancient name.
Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
That's what you had an issue with?
Did I say something wrong? You come to me with
She's
many
young.
questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
How many years young? Okay, that was all of them. Wow. A lot of things suddenly started making a lot more sense once the Lord of the Night started speaking. Okay. Okay. What is the purpose of the shades then? If they just exist and nobody else allowed to talk to them? Fitting that I'm speaking to this noble eye too. Oh dear. I wonder if Noble Light knows any of this stuff. Like if we tell him all the stuff that the Lord of the Night told us, I wonder how he would react. Or Dawn Break, so an achievement. Hi, Solnev?
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. We'll stay here. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Okay. Is that the whole... That can't be the whole quest, right? Is that the whole quest? Usually, usually like we get the, you know, we get the, lore drops and all that stuff, like, at the end of the quest. Wait, is that it? Go back to Speaker's Chamber, it says? Really it?
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Huh. I wonder if I could have just... Wow. Really wasn't expecting a short quest. Okay. Let's go back to the Speaker's Chamber and wrap up, I guess?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion.
Weird.
In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid
What
it
if we
if
use
we can.
both the Gnosis and the Lord of the
Oh,
Night?
actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
Like if one of them is...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the
use
Abyss.
both of them together.
When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down.
It also
each
explains why you
time.
can use Nightwind
You
magic.
knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem
Yeah,
doesn't seem
I was
quite
about to
so
say, Daislef's
extreme
flesh
for
isn't
him.
rotting.
You've met him already?
Multiple
Yeah, a
times?
bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
This isn't even my final form!
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the
Not all
Gnosis because I
Fatuli are
came
bad.
here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Unleashes some kind of power. The heavens.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
The
She
ruler of
controls
death?
the power of death.
Oh.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Most
Alright,
exhausting words
let's head
spoken.
back.
Yeah, Kai, what? Sana, what? What? I don't get it. Okay, but yeah, that's a little bit too much lore. Holy crap. Like, thanks Natlan for fundamentally changing how I understand the world of Teyvat.
That hurts.
Stay still.
The
You
monsters
wouldn't need
keep
time to
increasing.
heal. You should. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Do we? Do we have time? There's some optional objectives. Where am I going? I wanna... Wait, I want the optional objectives. Check the area near the couriers, the smiths, and the Weary Inn. Oh.
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Ha! It was a piece of cake! Those evasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes!
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahao's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Shizuru and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Knitch thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord! Wait up!
What a little gremlin. Okay, so the Weary End should be our last stop, right? I guess go here. Oh, do I have more stuff to throw at this thing? Okay. Apparently I have... Yeah, apparently the answer to that question is yes. Yes, I do. Ooh. Shall we take a detour? Pretty sure, Okay.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Everyone's a little bit too on edge, yeah.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Yeah, how many weapons break, when in all of these fights, or are just lost because whoever was using them died and left the battlefield? Like, especially with in the previous chapter when we had to like help when we had to like you know, deal with the attacks by the deal with the attacks outside of the boys. And, like, even in chapter 1, like, how many people just died? Like, it's not just the human resources lost, it's everything they were trying to do,
Abandoned
and all
property
of the
belongs
knowledge
to
that
whoever
you had
finds
and
it first.
Skill.
So, it's legally yours now.
Like, death is costly. That's what I'm trying to say. Death is costly. Like, it's a terrible way to look at things in terms of like cost, but hey, that's how things are. Okay, how do I get down to Weary again? Let's continue with the story. I guess there's more, or resting at the Weary End is going to be the last thing. It does feel like this part of the story is over though, because
Auroron.
Granny?
Wait.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time.
Emotional damage!
Perfect, and thank you, Poke. Perfect for this scene.
What were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one
That
thing,
was
but then you
perfect.
also tried to pull off that whole thing
Honestly,
in ancient ruin.
I have a very strong suspicion
I'm not
that
the one who
Sifali is
needs
going
an
to be a
apology.
catalyst user, and I
Apologize
hope
to
that her
yourself for
catalyst is
risking your
just like
life.
a chancla.
I'm sorry.
It should really just be a chancla.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions.
I'm sorry,
I know
Poke.
what
Let
I
me
did
know when
was
you're out of
risky.
those.
I know
Okay,
I
okay.
made some bad choices, but I don't regret it. I just
Oh, boy.
had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer
You should be
force
close
of
to the end,
will,
right?
and
We already
managed
got
to become a
the
hero.
massive lore drop from the Lord of the Night.
Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the
That's
traveler
usually
in
how it
Paimon
goes.
tell
We
you
get
to
a
say
massive
that?
lore drop, the chapter ends without them telling us anything.
I said that because I mean it.
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time
Good
like
think
this.
about this massive lore drop we
You
gave
normally
you.
let your fist do the talking.
Welcome to Genshin Impact.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told
What?
the traveler I
Wait,
was going
there's
to
more?
break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Oh no!
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can
That
let this
was
slide
easy.
for now.
But the
I'll
result
be
was
watching.
good.
Let's
Pat
see
self
if
on
I
back.
change my mind. Oh, a traveler. Paimon.
I mean, like
Didn't
with that
expect
kind
to
of
see you here.
with that kind of short negotiation, she was probably planning to forgive him to begin with. Let's be honest here. If she wasn't planning on forgiving him, she would have whipped that chancla right out. Talking things out with your grandson.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Oh, it was nothing. Just don't do anything like that, you know, ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
I'd like to think that the Lord of the Night calling Sifali a young girl is a reference to her being Munch's voice actor. I'm joking, but... Alright, we should have a short rest, right? Let's have a short rest.
Hold on. Where was I? Wait, where? Huh? I was pointing this way. What? Oh, wait a minute. Akron syndrome. Getting lost.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get some rest. That night?
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Okay.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, what's with the hesitation?
There are no others here. You are both.
Wait, huh?
Both.
Hello? Slowly?
Opinions on the matter.
What's with the hesitation?
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Indeed.
You know that guarantee will come at the cost of
what?
Your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the
Wait, since
craftsman.
when?
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... Using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And
you did it anyway?
Wow.
What did you see?
She really,
Death.
How?
Of course.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
So this must be what she was talking about when she said,
You're
like,
saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the
earlier when
Abyss?
she was introducing the power of death and how it gets
I
inherited.
can't just ignore what I saw.
Like,
That's
through, like,
why
a
I need
trial?
the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget.
She knows about Descenders too? What?
Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it
That's
will
so vague. The time and the manner
Fate
are
may be
the
able
most
to
important parts
influence
of
the
death
timing,
because everyone
but
dies.
that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I don't think they're...
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside.
Again.
For Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Better not be something bad this time. Oh, hey.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Hey, what is this? Oh, hey, there's already stuff lit up. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. Look, it's us and the little tiny Paimon floating on the side. With your encouragement, with a BT taste victory for the first time. That's Kachina's part of the story. PD, all may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Dororans, in the words of Malipa, who was baptized in fire, everything comes at a price. That's Kenichi's story quest, right? There's a bunch of stuff that hasn't been lit up yet. The primal— wait, what is this? The primal flame illuminates the world. Under the banner of the Kiongozi, humanity takes its first steps towards the future. Kiongozi? Oh, is that, Mavika's ancient name? That's gotta be, right? It's a pyro symbol at the center of the, at the center. And it's not us, because this is us.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be...
Oh, what? Whoops. Good thing it
It's not
was
a
empty.
concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows
I did
what
not
she
spill
wants
water.
you to
I did
see.
not spill water, guys. I did not spill
In
water.
other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a
You have
really
an infinite
awesome
backpack,
gift.
Paimon. Ouch. That first option. This feels like such a joke compared to this option.
Oh, yeah. We feel bad accepting something like that.
But yeah, it should help us make our ancient.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's,
That's
like
good.
you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Oh, it's a dramatic
If
irony.
you say so.
Thank goodness you're here! The Abyss attacked again and it's really bad! The monsters are everywhere, we need help!
So soon? We just fought them off.
Oh.
We can figure that out later. Let's go!
Are you serious? My school is in Natlan. I am in Natlan! Talk to Mavika and learn more about the battle situation.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Heck?
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
Every time we've gotten a hero,
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
When
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we
you got
can?
the third one, the third one they attack.
It'll be a long fight.
They attacked
Our
again.
current focus
now.
needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower.
Oh boy.
There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Surprising no people. Yeah, it was kind of weird that the Archon quest didn't end with us stopping the source mechanism. Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right. No time
And this
to
time we
lose.
also have the
Let's
Fatui to
go.
help us, right? Okay. You know what? Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. Be careful, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Okay. Let's go save people. Oh. Okay. So these are... Oh. It's like Nobunaga's ambition, almost? Like one of those, you know... Alright, party setup. This should be good, right? This hot air balloon?
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast,
Look at
but
the
also
invisible
gives us
walls.
a lot of energy.
Missile corrosion level. Quite the surprising invention to have in Natlan of all places too, a hot air balloon.
There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Wait, you know, I had an idea. Why can't we just...
Making. Good thing
Hold on, I'm
for those
terrible at
battle
aiming,
points.
but I'm terrible at aiming. Oh no! Ah! Stop movie shooting! Oh my god. Wait. What? Okay, not help them? Huh? But that's like... Oh my goodness. Well... I mean, I'm terrible at aiming anyway. I can't help them! Wait!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh no, Oz! Oz, come back!
Summon thee.
Invisible wall?
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Oh, is this our destination?
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Okay.
Solidify! Settle down!
Okay, oh my god, okay.
Phantasmagoria. Go as planned.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also
Hey,
attacked,
Arctic,
and
thanks for
now
stopping
our
by. How are
supplies
you
are
doing
scattered
today?
everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right.
Yum.
Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
We could do some snacks right now.
But if we stay here
Okay,
too long,
them.
the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
What is this? Abyssal activity weak, leyline status stable. Wait, there's a death counter.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Okay, that's what I thought.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Some decisions will affect. Wait, what?
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Yeah, that other guy was kind of I think he's just scared, honestly. Rightfully so. But yeah, he shouldn't it's kind of important to, you know. The medical supplies are kind of important.
Did he get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Oh.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
What?
Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Okay, so I have to make the right decisions then, right? Mission updated. I just have to go up to the hot air balloon. Do I have to go somewhere else now? Okay, this is an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Aware of burning damage. Monsters have significantly higher HP. Somebody unknown. So we can only choose between two spots anyway. What the? The civilians, there's civilians and wounded within. Maybe we should go this. Maybe we should go this way. I'm terrible at making these kinds of decisions under pressure. This is like the worst kind of quest for me. I'm better at this kind of stuff when people tell me where to go. Oh no. there's something in my bag. What? Oh. I should probably do that later, right? What is in my... Oh, is it this thing? It's this thing, right? Yeah. It's my chronicle. Okay. I was just wondering, like, why the heck there was something in my bag just now. Okay. The exclamation mark is gone. Thank goodness.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
I think, yeah, if we can get this place cleared out and evacuated,
This is it.
then
Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
and then it should be...
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Should have massive benefit from this, right? Need to get everyone out of here.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the Scions of the Canopy while you have the
You're
chance.
right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
No! I won't go!
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
You don't think they'll attack again, right? But there's still enemies up there, hello? Wait. There's still enemies up here.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Oh, nice timing on that, on the message.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I literally just noticed that there's still monsters there.
That was close.
Right when you typed that.
Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Any more? Are there any more monsters around here that I should know about?
Still no sign of any warriors. I need to head out soon. We're running out of time.
There. Can't talk to them.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
Okay. It's time. Oh, hey, it's Kinich. I mean, Kinich can... that, right? We have... Okay, the Fatui are helping with this. Supply rescue. They're destroying... Enemies are destroying, supplies. Moika's on a solo mission? The forward defensive, works have come under brutal assault. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but the foes show no sign of diminishing. An abyssal pylon has been detected. Okay, and there's some rift hounds here. The Fatui can deal with the rift hounds, right? Capitano's rescuing some injured. Okay, that's been resolved. What's this one? Oh, it's some discards at the stadium. I think we should go here then, right? This feels like... maybe this one feels like
This is the place! Let's go help!
Oh. Oh wow, okay, we just teleported right over here. Okay.
Bow your head.
Can I get rid of that, oh my god, there's a...
I will have order.
There's an Abyss Mage!
I swear by my sword!
Be sanctified.
Let me get rid of the... oh, come on! I thought I had an orb. Where's my orb? Oh my god, it was all the way over there. Wait, is it out of bounds? Is that why I can't? Okay, never mind.
Settle down. Stabilize.
Shadow Raven!
Just get
Black Knight
Oz
Fall!
on here.
Bow your head.
Right.
The tide's beckon.
I can't, generate orbs off of the Abyssal Pylon. Is there another one? Oh no, there isn't. Okay, got it.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
I hope I'm not in a hurry to leave. I don't know how many other places still need help. Probably like literally everywhere. Oh, this is optional.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, let's move out.
Let's do it. Where? I probably might be able to break that with zombie, but oh, there's a pylon hidden under here. This is not going anywhere. Alright. I see how it is.
Gather! This is order. Silence!
Wow. Okay. That's nice.
Solidify!
Okay,
Be sanctified.
Convenient.
Settle down.
Prioritize the pylon, huh? Why don't I just hit both of them at once? Where's my orb?
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Okay. I should do it. Back. Oh, am I stuck? There you go.
We'll continue to stand guard. Thanks for all the help.
Right, looks like we're good here. It's doing.
Just stay calm. Time to be brave. You're a warrior. It's your job to protect people.
Okay.
Nice work out there. This is for you.
Wait, huh?
Don't forget to refuel, or you won't have enough strength when it counts.
Oh, chocolate! Yum! Thank you.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Okay, we have a key site defense. Evacuated civilians have gathered, but their movements have been marked by abyssal monsters. Okay. Wait, is that it? I don't see any more, okay, Kachina's fighting over there. The Fatui are still fighting this. Has this camp gotten, I hope that camp can evacuate. Oh, this is from Nightwind. Oh, Nightwind must be over this way then, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the only one. There's only one. People of the Springs. Wait, they're evacuating, right? Yeah. I guess this is the only place we have to go.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Alright, oh, what am I doing? Get up there. Silly abyssal monsters. Okay. I'm gonna fight over here.
Let the mighty be humble.
This is probably the best place to fight, right? Because I can get everything at once.
Bow your head.
Oh, come on. Uh-oh.
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness! Wind, hear me.
Oh.
Silence.
Turn around. Yeah. That's really annoying that Novelite can't summon orbs from the abyssal pylon. Yes, game, I know I have to hit the pylon. Let me get orbs so I can do it. Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts, so we want to breathe there anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Yeah, it's a valid fear. What a stupid question! You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it, like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Oh, the gremlin. This may be one of the few times How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all those civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing here. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Malika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always! Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm getting tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already! A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Yeah, and even on a break we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, hey, it's these guys. Why? You guys ate it. Hi, Gigi.
Oh,
Thank you for the
it's you
hydrate
two.
poke.
Oh, I'm so
Gigi.
glad you're all right.
You're doing well.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh. Oh, there's stairs here. How is war? I don't like war. I don't like war.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
is scary.
I didn't expect to see you here.
She also made
My
it out. That
son
means
wrote
that
back to
camp
me
that we
and
saved.
said things are under control on his end. That's
That
one less thing to worry about for now.
that camp that we saved.
Anyway,
actually
I
managed
followed a
to
group of
evacuate.
warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium.
Right?
My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
That's it. I need a break.
How long are these attacks going to last?
I don't know.
I was heading to
I
the
don't
people of the
know.
Springs for business, but looks like I can kiss that Mora goodbye.
That's what you're concerned about?
At least I'm still in one piece.
Oh my goodness.
On the road?
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was over. But would you believe it? The Fatui saved my life.
Yeah, they're working with us now.
The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. I almost couldn't believe it. I guess the Abyss really is our common enemy. They set out again after rescuing us. I hope they'll be okay out there.
Okay,
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
True.
The protection
Adventure's all
of this
about taking
location
risks.
is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
The almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter.
No one asked. Anyone else to talk to? Okay, doesn't look like it.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Oh, it's that guy who was asking if we were scared. Or, think about that. Do your best to stay alive. I remembered you, and I will remember, and I will still remember you.
That's
You
what I'm
should
hoping
reassure
for
him,
too.
right?
It's just... Never mind.
He's really going through it. I wonder if there's anything else that he can do to help that's not like being on the front lines. Oh, there's another. I do want to go out to patrol actually. Hold on, I do want to go out to patrol. I just want to make sure there are no monsters around here. 'Cause last time there were like random monsters on the. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, okay. Ah! Okay. I guess not. I guess there are no random monsters. Because last time there were like random monsters on the road, and yeah, okay. Oh, maybe okay, fine. The rest. My goodness.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah, let's get some rest. Latest battle report is here. Did you say anything different?
The protection of this location is critical.
I'm
Oh,
sure
okay.
other areas...
Yeah, I guess not. situation is so quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. Me checking to see if the bridge blew out? Again, it's an abyssal pylon.
Those rabble rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
Abyssal pylon. Here. Not good news. We have to deal with it now. Ooh.
I got him cornered. My mistake.
Oh. Alright, nice.
Solidify.
Here. I hit all of them at once. There you go.
Settle down.
Oh, that was a mistake. Okay.
Order guide you.
Wait, no, I see orbs. I see orbs. We're good. I'm just blind.
Be sanctified.
Where are my orbs? Oh, come on. Ready? Ahau. Ahau, wake up. Wake up, buddy. There you go.
Before your king.
What am I doing on a house voice, by the way?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I kind of remember the
Barbados.
the inflections that he uses. Gremlin. Oh, he's gone.
This is order.
Did I hit the pylon?
Gather.
These guys,
Let the mighty be humble.
We're not hitting the pylon though. I don't think they know
There
how
are
to
too
hit it.
many of them. They just keep coming.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just remember something.
Okay.
Grab. Whoa! No. Grab this, right? Yeah. Pew! Pew!
Yeah.
Oh, that did quite a bit of damage to the, Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, this guy is attacking it. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Wait, what's going on? That's the stadium. Oh, whoa, what is that? No way. Why does it feel like those giant Hilichos aren't that big when, like, you know, we fight them, but now they're... I really like the composition of this scene, how they make them so big and imposing, because they don't feel that gigantic when you fight them in the field. Even that Rift Hound too, like... God. Oh, Oron. Oh, he's an archer. Uh-oh, he's an archer. Wait, isn't he, he's...
Situation is grave.
They announced it
Hold
for
this
next
position.
match, right?
Keep the people safe.
Wait, he's an archer? Oh no.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Oh, thank goodness.
physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. Ha ha ha! That black pit of despair will eat you all alive! At long last!
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So that is the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in this battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it!
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Yeah, the amount of deaths tripled. What's the population of Natlan, guys? Oh. Right, I can't just get out of here. Okay, so we have... What? Insufficient intelligence? I can't go there, that's... Oh, that's lost. Civilians have been surrounded. Yeah, wait, we don't have information other than the types of monsters that are showing up. Oh no, now I'm having trouble deciding. Wholly consumed by abyssal power. Wait. The Flower Feather Clan's defensive line was broken. What? These are all places I'm not even allowed to go to, so like... There was nothing I could have done there. Kachina's still fighting out here. Okay, they somehow made it all the way up there. Wow. Any civilians or... Guess we could try this one.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Ah, Fatui. I guess I couldn't beat this.
Stabilize. Settle down. Solidify.
Silence. Be sanctified.
There's more of them spawning back there. Is there a pylon that I'm not aware of? It didn't say there was a pylon in the battle report, so and on the other battle, okay. None of these Fatui seem to be malicious.
Gather.
I swear by my
Healing.
Silence.
There aren't. See anybody? Can't talk to anyone. None of them survive. Oh!
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Come on out.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Hi, Mon.
Huh?
This isn't a disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, they'll be
talk
up
so
waiting
much,
for us
like,
there.
you know.
If not, we'll just have to play things by
Like,
ear.
they bat out the Vitui all the time, but... Like, they're really giving... They're giving their lives for Natlan. Like, they're genuinely trying to do a good thing this time.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy
So we don't
Outpost
even
suffered
have
a large-scale
information
abyss attack
anymore?
as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
Dented? Wait, what? What? Oh, this black mist. Here. Past things have been defiled by the abyss's powers. They have organized to try and purify the waters. That's it? That's the only place I can go? What is that? Some ineffable form. It now hangs up on the sky, staining the skies of Natlan black. This is the only place I can go.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal by...
Let the mighty be humbled!
Wait, what? What now? What is this? A void ward. Attacking with elemental attacks a certain number of times so you can destroy it. Tenebrous Mimiflora. Abyssal monster that has descended into this world from the deep dark depths of a twisted alien world. It can mimic various phenomena and can deploy a void ward in combat. Some of its attacks cause attrition and will cause your active character to lose HP. Use elemental attacks to destroy the ward, and Night Soul elemental attacks to break things defenses. Okay.
Bow your head.
Okay.
Go as flag! Wings of darkness!
I will have order. Silence.
Okay, at least it
Be
also
sanctified.
gets frozen as I expected to by zombie. Oh. So you're actually a this weird winged creature.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Okay.
It's It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Be quick. Is there anything? Is that the only place again? Have we just lost the entire nation? Is there nowhere else I can go? Oh, it's that place I didn't go to last time.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse!
Gather! Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Barbados, guide us.
Oz revealed by...
Settle down! This is order.
He just keeps spawning.
Be sanctified.
Midnight, fantastic!
Stabilize!
Find the survivors? Oh, up there?
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Baby. Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
These are all these are all spots that we visited prior to this. In that one spot that I didn't get to go to.
Quick, let's help them.
No, another pylon.
Gather!
Goes flat! By royal decree.
Silence!
What? Oh my god, not again. Are you watching Genshin? Not sure. This is...
Stabilize!
Hi, Chris!
Bow your
Hey, thanks for stopping by, during one of the most traumatic parts of the story. Ernest.
Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part. Solidify! Order guide you!
And thanks for the first name, Chris.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Oh, you did this yesterday? Oh, wow. Hey, that means you're all caught up now, huh?
Bow your head.
Oh, yeah. I'm catching up because I want to know what happens in the story, and I wasn't expecting, you know, trauma to just
This is
smash
the
my
second
face
time
in.
you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Yeah, this is trauma. Like, you can't play. Honestly, you can't play.
Time to evacuate. There's a
without the
volunteer
trauma
unit
parts.
here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do.
Yeah,
next.
the way they, especially
For
like I
anyone who
commented
still
earlier,
wants
the
to
way
fight
they
on the front
made
lines,
with those
the children of
those
Echo's
giant
front is the
militias
closest to
actually
here.
look intimidating.
Anyone who
It's
wants to leave
you know, when we
will likely
actually fight
also
them, the
see
camera
action as
angles
they
don't
evacuate,
look that impressive.
but
It's
will
just
be
big,
afforded
right?
safety at the stadium.
But
Those
the
are the
downwards,
options.
but the
We're
upward shot,
abandoning this base,
as they were
and
like,
you're
you
free
know,
to stay
emerging
with the
from
group
portal and
or
screaming
leave.
at us. That was
As of this
scary.
moment, the children of Echoes are reasonably well defended.
It's a
so
common
please,
shot in like a Godzilla
weigh the
film, I
risks
think.
and consider your
They
family's
introduced,
safety
like, Godzilla
before you
itself.
make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
Why did you have returned to Nagazora?
Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it.
Show me your
Period.
motivation.
No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people
despair,
were
hopelessness,
giving
ray of
their
hope.
blood for our
Oh,
nation.
you're talking
Very
about the
well.
BGM. Yeah, I see. I
For
see.
Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to
I was
support the
thinking,
children of Echo's garrison.
Like the when I was
Well,
watching the
you all
conflict
seem in good
between
spirits, so that's
Babuka and the
encouraging.
captain
But still, please
earlier,
be
I was
careful.
thinking.
Don't
thinking,
worry.
Like, flame
It'll be
chasers.
just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the
Like
last thing
like
we
a-
do.
What was it? Project Ember? What's that? Huh? What is that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again.
That's over towards people of the Springs
Hey, Alan,
territory.
thanks for stopping by. No
From
worries,
what
no
I've
worries.
heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them.
We have not gotten a single reinforcement request from this area before, have we? I didn't see anything. Milani's trapped behind this smog. And like I didn't see anything down here. Or I just missed it because of how far south it is. This is probably the only place we can go, right? Heck? What is that? Is that a pylon?
Paimon can't believe it!
I swear by my sword.
Oh no, they are. They are.
Attacks are useless!
They're really
Why
doing a
isn't
good job with the
anything
story.
working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more
We can't destroy
monsters.
this?
The next wave will be
Yeah, it's not
here
doing
soon.
anything.
We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
We're gonna get Xiaoji in. It really feels like they've already gotten him in.
Oz, reveal thy...
Bow your head.
Oh my god.
Solidify.
Okay.
Go as one!
I have no idea how to break them right now then.
Settle down.
Check nothing. Everyone's dead. Yeah, I would imagine next patch is the final Archon
And it gives a long
quest chapter,
list of
right?
places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
We're going through it right now, Arlen. We're going through it. How did the number spike from 400 something to 1900 deaths? What happened? I thought I was doing a good job. Wait, what happened? This is the only place I can go. Ride the hot air balloon? Do we have time for that? It's up here. It's up here. But yeah, as you can see, we are going through it right now with this quest. Like that's what it is. You know, I've never had the quest make me feel so helpless. Like all I can.
There are too many
and like
monsters.
this balloon.
It's
Like,
beyond anything we've seen before.
thank you. But like this, I can't do anything. Let me do something. Let me do something.
By royal decree.
Do something. Yeah, but that was like, yeah, but Chi-Chi, that was like 5 seconds. This is like the whole quest. Because not only that, like I had to make a decision on which location I could go to. And apparently, earlier I made the wrong decision. Is this... Oh no, wait, where are we? Oh no. That's the main city of the Science of the Canopy. $1,900 deaths. 1,900. Like, yeah, and I asked how many people live in Natlan, and like, definitely does not feel like many people are left.
Traveler, this war is getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
It tells you whenever we. It seems like whenever we get a really important battle report, it'll tell me how many monsters there are, how many people have died, and how many disasters we've fought off. Was not. Was it? I'm trying to check the map to see. Gameplay tutorial. No, it doesn't tell me. I can't open. It wasn't voiced in Japanese. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I just checked the map and I can't bring that screen back up. That shows you how many people died. Is the Ode of Resurrection? I don't know. Do these people have ancient names?
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Yeah, I flicked upwards instead of downwards. I tried to check the map. I tried to check the map.
Silence.
That's what happens when I get panicked. I just miss my inputs.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Where are the other Archons during the... Huh. That's a good question. I mean, I wouldn't expect, like, the other Archons to actually show up to, another nation, right? Is that,
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
What's it? Is that, like, overstepping their authority? Like, you know, like, do they have to remain confined to their own nation?
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it.
He's probably the most unreliable one.
It's like a part of that
Fontaine
sky
doesn't
demon's
have an
body or
Archon.
something.
Of what?
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons.
Oh, Fontaine's
And with
far.
them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
Yeah, I'm playing as him.
At this point, retreat looks like our best
So we can
option.
pretend that Fontaine
We're
came to
fighting
help.
a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is
Sure
afraid
what
of.
Nahida could
The
do
Pyro
here.
Archon is guarding the flame. As long
Inazuma's
as
even
that
further
continues,
than
we still have hope.
Fontaine. And Zhongli's retired. Even though I'm playing as him too.
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now there are bigger things to worry about. As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them.
And like,
it's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
I don't think information's getting out of Natlan at the moment either. Like, we can't get information from one side of Natlan to the other. How are we supposed to get word out to the rest of the nations? I don't, you know, expect them to just be like, oh, Natlan's probably in danger. I should probably go check on them. Like, the thought's not going to cross their mind when there's no news. Exactly, that too. They can't leave. Natlan NPCs cannot leave the nation for a long time because of the because they're tied to the ley lines of the land, right? So like, there would need to be someone from the Science of the Canopy passing on a message along the border, probably to merchant caravan in Sumeru, and then they need to bring that over to wherever the heck, Academia, I guess, Sumeru City. And then it gets spread from there. Like, it's going to take way too long to get the word out.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that.
Yeah.
But now that you mention it, yeah, you're right.
We can't teleport right now, and I think that's significant too.
So
We've been taking hot air balloons
never have had
this
the
whole
chance
time,
to fight on the front lines.
right?
In that sense,
Even on the
this
loading
is
screen, it showed the picture of the
kind
hot
a
air
dream
balloon.
come true for us,
So I'm
isn't
thinking
it? We're not
that
in this
if the
for fame
teleport
or
waypoints
glory,
aren't actually
but for our
tied to the ley
childhood
lines
dreams
as
of
we
one day becoming a
theorize,
hero.
then we can't even use the ley lines to get out. We can't teleport out of Natlan. We're trapped here. We are trapped here. Where else? Oh my goodness. There wasn't even anything. Like, we never got a mission over here until just now. We have no idea what happened here. And the last time the Abyss attacked, we were like in this area leading out into Sumeru. My god, right? Yeah. Let me quickly get some help from a level 1 character because I can't do this. Seriously. Yeah, see, that's a hot air balloon symbol. Aren't we just taking a hot air balloon? Should I?
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
No.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run into a few of those already. Buckle gave the order for...
Good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
That was fast. Buckle gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shallonen and I stayed behind as a rear guard.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Yeah, or a house either. I've had to voice all of them.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh. Should I change my team? Wait. Can I change my team, guys?
Bring it.
I can't. Never mind. Okay. Well. The strongest yapper, ahau. Kuhula how, the strongest yapper.
Gather.
I need to get rid of that,
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
This is order.
Switch.
Silence.
Seriously?
Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
On. claws revealed by...
At the very least, hitting into the Mimicor's shield.
The tides beckon.
Doesn't make me, like, you know, not make orbs. I can make orbs out of it.
Alright.
Probably faster. Oh, what in the world?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Solidify! I will have order! Midnight Phantasmal... Settle down!
Or do my... Okay. No orbs. Nice.
Bow
I
your
need
head.
my orbs. Yeah, they have a toughness bar, which is like, seriously?
Let the mighty be humbled!
Okay. Guess I have to jump down. Careful. Down too. Oh, whoops, wait.
By royal decree.
Bring it.
What causes Salonen to do that
Hear the
thing
echoes of the valley.
rollerblades where like it
Stabilize.
Ash do them?
Wings
This
of
pylon
darkness.
first,
Come.
probably.
I swear by my sword.
Settle
Time wasting bar. Yeah, especially with Novelette, honestly. Like, I can't make orbs when I hit it.
Gather.
And the game's just like, would you like to hit the pylon? And I think the pylon itself, like, pylon also has bonus bars. If evac complete, prepare to fall back. Oh, we're done? Okay. Salonen is on my team anymore. What am I planning to do on Christmas? Good question. Excuse me. Christmas Eve, the 24th.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things.
Christmas Eve, there's going to be a karaoke, and
This is, good.
there will be more
We can
songs being
evacuate
added to
shortly.
it based on the donations.
I appreciate your help.
It's like $5 to
how are things
$10
out
per
there?
song.
Pretty
the most
dire, I
part.
bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind.
Yeah, now is not the
Are
time
we
to be
in
talking
Natlan
about
doomed to
that.
this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither. You think we'll have to relive the
We should catch
invasion
up with the
of
group.
Pangaea?
Let's go!
I don't know if I can, if my mind can take that. I mean, like, we've been through a lot with, Honkai Impact, so hopefully that kind of prepares us for it, but not really, honestly. Honestly. There they are. Great! You made it here unscathed. Kenichi came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by nearby all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the children of Echoes, even the collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feathered clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
What is Snezhnaya's Archon planning? Kenichi didn't even stop his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was going to try and assemble a team to go and support
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The weekday? What?
Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people.
Oh.
The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to a Flower Feather clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Until the Pyro Archon succeeds in her plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Okay? But you guys must be
If there
near
was
your
ever
limits,
a time to
surely.
push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
We're up again. What, do we actually get to... We'll see what's left of the flower.
It's Cheska and Koichi!
Wait!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, we got stopped along the way. Ugh, another one of these enemies.
Be sanctified.
Wait, what does "oh no" mean?
Settle down.
No, it's a rhetorical question, but I'm scared.
Repeat.
Bow your head.
Oh no.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy.
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back.
Wait.
Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
No, wait. I thought we...
Koichi! Koichi!
That's it. Why are we always too late? Oh no. Chaska too?
Chaska! What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space so she cools down. What do you... It just cooled down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
From 500 years ago.
My life suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Yeah, wait, Zeno, you were right. This is the message, right? Transcend that pain. Just accept it.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Was that? That was her ancient name, right? She's a 6th warrior. believe that was the catalyst that. Oh my god, no. They really. They made this scene so dramatic. Did you see how everyone, like, stopped what they were doing and turned around to look at us?
Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice.
Themselves, right?
Archon, we need to hurry.
I
Time
wonder
for
if there
this
was
war
much
to
we could have
end.
done. Even if we had made it in time to clear the corruption the moment she got corrupted. The center of the stadium? Oh no. No, 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 not now, not now, not now. Oh, come on. This place is a maze. Okay,
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
I think so too, right? Oh, come on. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all of our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcended.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Yes!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred
Is that
flame.
Ronova's
That's right.
power?
No more casualties.
It was.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
That was.
And to
That was what
reclaim
she was
our
talking
lost
about earlier, right?
territory.
That ritual was to unlock Ronova's power. And for Mavuika to take it into herself, right? This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Mark of Gosoitha. There's no rush, slow and steady present. That. Oh, is that what those giant rocks are called?
Gather for Natlan!
What those indestructible rocks?
Silence!
Shadow Raven!
Stabilize!
Wow, okay.
Barbados, guide us.
Be sanctified. This is order. Gather! The tides beckon.
Ooh, look that! Aerial support from Mavuika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. I thought I hit that abyss sound. Sunk cost.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, we can finally destroy these things. Oh, the Spirit Way.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah.
Is that why Marika wears sunglasses? Guys. Miserable dregs of the abyss! Kneel before the mighty almighty! How dare you, you insolent competitors!
Thank you, Marika.
Nice. He got muted on the group call. That's amazing. He got mod muted. How got mod muted? He's gonna pop out of this fight and go and be like, mod abuse! Mod abuse!
Backup has arrived. All right, give them hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
By royal decree.
Oh, okay. Do I have to do anything?
Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use
Whoa.
power and show no mercy.
Yeah, if she just summons meteors out of nowhere,
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! It's like riding a speedway! Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
Oh, I never did that aphid event. I had to watch someone else do it on YouTube. I had to watch someone else's video for it. Is that why there were like the aphids that had abyssal corruption? It's because of this war and the fact that they've been left behind. It was a setup for it, right?
Hey, you're
I remember what happened at the end. I'm gonna watch it again.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
See what I'm with you guys. $4,000. Oh. Oh.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Is the audio kind of weird or? Oh, go deal with the abyss
here
tuber.
at the people of the springs too. We crushed it.
It's just a game.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. She says they're safe now.
Fair enough, right? Yeah. Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss's forces are weak.
Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection
Let them get away with that.
is a game changer, so now they're going to try and destroy the Secret Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
Guess we can't be too picky about the communication, can we? At least we can finally communicate with each other, because it was basically impossible to send mail earlier. I can't hit that.
Be sanctified.
Is that zombie shield that saved me from the overload? I think so. I think so, guys. Yeah, I feel way better now about the dress. Yeah! There we go! Is that Mamika? Did she just like... Oh, she just like obliterated them. Okay. There's one over here. Oh, we could just completely destroy that toughness shield.
I will have order.
Here, let me make it easier for you. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. I'm Zhongli right now. That's not good. Or sorry, not Zhongli's not the issue. I'm Nicolette right now. That's not good. There's a hydro. There's a hydro shield. Oh, I should be able to get rid of it, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, she got it.
Silence.
Ruin guards.
Solidify.
Whew. Oh, what the heck is that? Did you guys see that? Oh yeah, the skies of tape on are fake. Exposed! It does. It looks like a red version of the Sea of Quantum, I guess? No. Which space area, Chris? Are you talking about which part? Which part are you talking about? Are you talking about the Sea of Data, or are you talking about the Sea of Quanta? Oh wait, they're the same thing. But in the Moon Arc. Oh, okay. I suppose. I guess I was more focused on like the red and like the broken
here
planets
to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each
planets,
and
I guess.
every one of us,
Yes,
and we
planets?
should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
We're gonna get a world boss, guys! Next patch, right? Just like we
Yes.
got the whale at the end.
The abyssal energy there is too strong.
Fontaine.
Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we
It's a
may
good time
face
to
what
address
lies
the
ahead
Genshin
with renewed
I
vigor.
suppose. Oh man, we won! We won! Victors shall burn bright, and the losers shall be burned to ashes. Oh, not the trailer. Not the trailer line. No, but, ooh, it's a tough choice between, you know, between, like, Orchis Mécanique, Annalise Cardinal, and, like, the Hina's line. Like, those are all good. Those are all good options. Good question, Arla. I don't actually know. But I would pick one of those two.
Kinich, you are one lucky devil! I don't know how the heck you're still alive!
It's zero tolerance. Stop being so funny.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, that's rich! One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be missing it right by now if it not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau!
Let's do. It's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. They offer you a grape in this trying time.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the signs of the canopy and the collective of plenty? Messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays in all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should be the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed.
No, I just have a controller. I just have a controller.
But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten
My
there when
brother
she
owns
did.
a PS5. That's where the controller came from. I think it works with my PC.
That's good to
My
hear.
laptop.
All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of grapes, post haste!
Okay, Polly. Nice.
job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How
They
is
said
just
the
as
world's
lousy
your
as
oyster
always?
now.
I think I said that if you guys missed Kinich, you didn't miss Kinich. You dodged in a how bullet.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Let's hope. She broke the fourth wall. That's funny. I get it.
Welcome.
Now please excuse me. I'm gonna try and fix my monitor from that laser.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky...
And the symbolism, too.
I could see
like,
all of
regardless
Natlan
of the fact that there was a
stretching out
literal
below me.
sun etched
People
into the
everywhere,
sky,
giving
the
everything
symbol
they had for a chance
of the
at
Archon
victory.
as like the sun, the guiding light for the people. The light that
If
shines
only I'd
through the
been quicker.
darkness, right? Oh my
Maybe
god,
they wouldn't
Aventry,
have-
congrats!
And Koichi.
But
Maybe
yeah.
she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Darn. I guess the Night One Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy
guys.
this period of peace. Or rather,
Who had the
assuming
better
all goes to
punch?
plan,
I have to ask this
eternal
question.
peace.
Mavrika?
We've had
or Spicy
centuries
Chicken?
of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that
Can't
chapter
believe I'm
to a
asking
close.
that question, but
Anyway,
here we are.
there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I like the second answer, personally. Paimon hates to see people. Oh my goodness. Look back on my journey with the cautious. Yeah, I like this one. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice.
You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Come on, there's one more person we have to talk to, right, guys? Oh, two more people,
I
but
must
it's one more
congratulate you
conversation.
on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
So then
I
why
hope
does
we'll see
our
him soon.
sibling... ouch! Oh! Ow! Oh, he doesn't know. Ooh. So why is the sibling on the Abyss Order's side like...
Hey, Aurora!
Ow.
How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
He doesn't know.
Granny Sea Lolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Oh, is it?
Probably
Game audio,
not.
right?
There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because also they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Better? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Ah. Why that happens? It has been happening for the past few streams, so at least not, you know, people haven't told me that it has happened in the past few streams. The speaker's cheaper. Yeah, if you post it in Discord, I'll see it. You have the Discord, right? Exclamation mark Discord. It should be a channel for Honkai stuff. Oh, hey, look who it is.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Zitlala quickly explains her concerns about Mavuka's death.
Are you serious?
So Mavuka still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together
Can't change a
and fight so bravely.
You can't change a rule. No, that's not how that works.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
There.
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way,
oh my god,
I think it's
Lolly.
finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry.
Yep.
I
Nothing like
said
getting
a
drunk in
drink.
broad daylight.
That means just one.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
All right, you little
Press
munchkin.
exit
If you keep
out.
pestering me, I'm gonna
Spam
have to
X to
get
hyper
serious.
out.
I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Roast corn, anyone? Fuel named Fate.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless...
Oh, leader! Leader. That makes sense.
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will
Sounds
help
the same
you to
as
stand against the abyss.
Lord of the Night, just without that distortion.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Oh, Lord.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
False sky.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
So close.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Heavenly Principles won't.
We did something much crazier back in 5
That's true. We destroyed the throne, and the Heavenly Principles like, I sleep.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly, and I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Alright, now we can do the other ones.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
6 years
That wasn't
old.
their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
Oh, are you serious?
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Wait, really? Oh no.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
I bet it was where I made the
why
mistake
saving Natlan would be so important
when I
to him
went
in the
north
first
instead of
place.
south, wasn't
Unless
it?
he's just a good guy who wants to
Because
avoid
that
another
felt like I made a
Kaya.
mistake.
But
I made a bad
somehow
decision.
Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Wow. Was that the only one I missed, or I hope I didn't miss
The
it.
Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
He knows everything.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Wait, what?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future.
Wait,
I need your help.
Who are you trying to fight? Who are you trying to fight, Il Capitano? Sir? That's some serious foreshadowing. What just... I have so many questions about that. Rainbow destined to burn. Quest completed. There we go. That was the end of the story. So may the Wayab grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of the deceased. Dense is a forest written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. Waita, Chama, Bats, Aloha, Kuichu, Hunza. Give thanks for the gift of your life and ours. We look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder. God. Wow.
Is there anything fun to do in the north?
I just have so many feelings about the quest. Like on top of like all the lore that they dropped about how the world works. So I think the main focus that I'm trying to think about is the shades. You're a shade, aren't you, Paimon? You've got to be a shade. Ronova is a demon from the Ars Gracia, by the way. Ronove. So they have a demonic name, the ruler of death. Yeah, thank you. I hope you do too. And so does Paimon. And I'm guessing since Paimon isn't like an Archon, she has to be a shade too. You're a shade. And I know there was a theory floating around that Paimon is like the god of time or something. So if like Ronove is the ruler of death, right? The ruler of time actually does make quite a lot of sense as a title for Paimon. Well, like the ruler of something at least, right? What else? What else really stood out?
Gather!
The captain says that he's going to fight.
Midnight
Because it seems like the captain's enemy now isn't just
this is
the Abyss, right? What else is he trying to fight that he needs that power for? And what is Ronove's intention in helping the nation of Natlan? Because like
settle down.
There's an implication here that it's not just, you know, Shiblake made a deal with Ronove, but rather like I feel like Ronove wouldn't have accepted that deal if she hadn't intended to help in the first place, right? And to what end is El Capitano being used in all of that in this plot?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
gotta
treasure
be some
chest
kind of
has at
common
least made
enemy
it a
between
worthwhile experience.
It's gotta be some kind of common enemy, right? Common enemy of Ronove and Capitano, I don't know. I can't imagine. But that's gotta be something important, right? Oh. That really does feel like foreshadowing. I can't imagine what it could possibly be. I don't really have thoughts on that actually, now that I think about it, aside from just pointing it out. Yep, we're done. We completed the quest. I'm just talking lore right now while casually exploring. 59. fake moon. I saw that theory too, actually. It was like a nice little map of Teyvat that someone theorized would be the case, where they were like, oh, this is the Welkin, this is the fake sky, this is where the abyss is, this is where the real sky and the real moon are. I don't think those fragments though. You think the fragments are what are the real sky of Teyvat that has been destroyed, maybe? Because they looked like planets to me. They looked like broken planets to me. I don't know if that was the right interpretation of what they were going for, though. Also, I finally have context for that because there was also a meme that was posted in another server. You know Miyabi from Zenless, right? People have been making Miyabi ear jokes, like with her really long ears, and playing Bury the Light in the background, and one of them actually had that fake sky, and I didn't know what the heck it was, but now I know what it is. Anyway, that was a digression. But yeah, people have theorized that the Welkin moon is a fake moon that was planted in the fake sky. What the heck? How am I supposed to get there? Okay, so can we see the moon from here? I feel like we should, right? I don't know if I can make this. Oh, never mind, it's over here. I thought I had to go further. See a moon. I don't remember seeing a moon. Hold on, maybe if I'll just... I know it's around at night. Just night. Let's take a look at the moon. What about the sun then? Like, we see the stars. Oh, there's the moon. What is this thing? It's a Yukasaur. Cute. Cute. Like a Yoshi. It's like Yoshi from Mario. Ah! I need to jump. Okay. Well, maybe I did need to jump. Yeah, there's the moon. Supposedly that moon is also fake, right? Just like the sky. If we switch to daytime. Don't try this at home. Don't look at the sun at home, guys. Like, yeah, there's a sun there. But like, is that sun real? Oh, my eyes. Oh my goodness, the glare. Lens flare. Like, is that sun fake too? Because otherwise, how would it shine through the fake sky, right? No, I haven't played any Sonic games. I've watched my brother play them a lot though. Never had the chance to. He wouldn't let me. You want a Gamba, Chi-Chi? Seriously? Technically do. Do I want to? Already lost. It's not enough. Like, More like focus on the vibe of the story right now. I don't know, is there anything else that really needs to be discussed that was super important? The angels, maybe. The fact that the Sealies are angels? Maybe, right? Although I don't know what to make of that. Go back to... Am I allowed back in the cave? Where are the guards? Wait, is this the entrance? This is probably not the entrance, is it? Wow. Okay. Oh right, the entrance was there. imagine, yeah, good joke, good joke, Chi. Thank you. Thank you, Arlet. I did work hard on this model. It's my first time making a model. Where's the entrance again? Oh. Getting lost. I should have marked it on the map. Well. Oh, is it here? Can't go in. Okay. Too bad. I wanted to see the angel conversation again with the Sealies, but I guess not. Fine, Chi. Fine. You know what? There you go. Really didn't want to, but there you go. No early. Okay. Really wasn't thinking about this right now, but you know. Oh, a book. Okay. That'll do it. Angels.
What's up? Wanna play?
So what caused, we still don't know what caused the Sealies to, lose their form, right? Or was that discussed some other time and I just forgot? The fact that they're also angels, right, implies that, angels and shades. I guess, in terms of like hierarchy, right? Are angels kind of lesser to shades? Maybe like they serve the shades. I don't know. Then there's the idea of the loop of fate and the fact that we're trying to rebuild ley lines. What does it take to make a ley line? That's also not quite clear. We've introduced the idea that it's possible, but we don't know. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I might just end. Actually, I think we're done. I got stuck. I can't think of any. I'm not quite sure what to make of a lot of the lore that's dropped. I don't know. It might just be a conversation that we have in Discord, honestly. So, yeah, there's a lore channel. We could bring back the lore channel. We could talk in the lore channel, guys. I think that might be a little bit better because then I can like reread stuff and oh, I almost missed that. Waiting for Act 5. Yeah, Act 5 should clarify a lot of things for us. Definitely. Which is crazy because I know that Act 3 didn't have anything for us to think about, and now Act 4 gave us way too much stuff to think about. But like, still no solid answers. We know how, we have a better idea of the history, but we don't know why. We're missing so many explanations as to why things turned out this way. We got more information on the Descenders too. We know that Sid Lolly appears to have appears to know about the Descenders, guys. Like, I mean the fact that and then the fact that the Descenders battle was what destroyed the ley lines. I wonder what the purpose of the Descender coming to Teyvat was in the first place, the first Descender? Because like they pretty much destroyed everything and opened the door for the Abyss to come in. Had they been fighting the Abyss, yeah, you know, come to think about it, yeah. My theory is that the first Descender is something that's been fighting the Abyss for a long time. They found Teyvat and then I guess they established it as kind of their forward base to fight the abyss. Hence why like they made phlogiston they turned phlogiston into the elemental the 7 elements and then created this whole system. Maybe and then maybe knowing what lies beyond Teyvat would expose their base to the abyss. You know that expression, like, right? If you like gaze into the abyss, the abyss gazes back at you. Maybe the big sky is there to protect Teyvat from the gaze of the abyss. Hence, that's why, like, you know, the heavenly principles would be moved to action if someone found out there was something beyond the big sky, because it would tempt them to gaze into the abyss. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I might just be making stuff up at this point. There's like no proof. I can't say anything to be like, well, this is why I think this theory is true, aside from, you know, regurgitating the plot. I wonder what I'm missing. Am I missing something? Is what I said does it make sense? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, honestly. It gave us a lot of stuff to think about, though. Oh dear, I'm not ready to fight that. But I guess that's it for now. Yeah, thank you all for coming. It's a really good story. Honestly, I'm really excited for what we're going to get. What we're going to get. Let's see. Who should we raid today? Raid Bunny. They're playing web fishing. Web fishing? Oh, they're fishing. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Thank you for coming, everyone. Hey, let's raid Skino Bunny.
Onwards. We
We're
have
gonna
work
end
to do.
for now. Thank you for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed the story. It was a very sad story. You enjoyed the Lord too. And yeah, I'll see you next week. I think next Friday I'll do the event in Starvale, I guess, and then maybe I don't know what I'll do for Saturday. Maybe Zenless. Yeah, maybe we'll do Zenless, I guess. And do the event, do the Hollow Zero event. Okay. But yeah, I'll have the schedule up. Remember, the donations are up. Donations are up for adding more songs to karaoke. There are 6 songs right now. You can add up to 10 through donation. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Make sure you get some food, water, rest if you need it. Please enjoy Bunny's stream. Please be nice to them, and I will see you next Friday for Starvale. Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming. Bye.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
The biggest one in history.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
The biggest one in history.